Hmm. Can anyone hear me? Toast? Toast? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing? Let's open up YouTube. Is this thing on? I don't know. Hmm. Can anyone hear me? Toast? Toast? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing? Let's open up YouTube. Is this thing on? I don't know. Hmm. Can anyone hear me? Toast? Toast? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing? Let's open up YouTube. Is this thing on? I don't know. Hmm. Can anyone hear me? Toast? Toast? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing? Let's open up YouTube. Is this thing on? I don't know. Hmm. Can anyone hear me? Toast? Toast? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing? Let's open up YouTube. If you can hear me, we're gonna try this out. I don't know. Hopefully you can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Toast? Toast? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing? Let's open up YouTube. If you can hear me, we're gonna try this out. I don't know. Hopefully you can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Toast? Toast? Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing? Let's open up YouTube. If you can hear me, we're gonna try this out. I don't know. Hopefully you can hear me. Open settings. If you can hear me, we're gonna try this out. Hopefully you can hear me. Open settings. If you can hear me, okay. Try this out. Hopefully you can hear me. Open settings. If you can hear me, okay. Try this out. Hopefully you can hear me. Device one. Open settings. Audio. Oh, so there. Okay. Device one. Can you hear me? Is this better? Oh, so there. Okay. Device one. Can you hear me? Is this better? Can you hear me now? Oh, so there. Okay. Y'all can hear me? Okay, let's see. Is this better? Am I loud? Am I soft? Am I quiet? Am I somewhere in between? Can you hear me now? Because it's not giving me any readings, so hopefully this works. Ooh, that works. One of these days I will figure this out, but alas, it is not today, but I'm being told y'all can hear me. Am I somewhere in between? So I'm going to quiet this down a little bit, and let's get started. Hopefully y'all can hear me still. Well, thank you very much. All right. Let's play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. A few things. This is going to be a... Ooh, actually, I have to link this into, Facebook first. I haven't done that yet. That's important. Let's do that. Well, thank you very much. All right. Let's play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. A few things. This is going to be a... Ooh, actually, I have to link this into, Facebook first. I haven't done that yet. That's important. Let's do that. Well, thank you very much. All right. Let's play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. A few things. This is going to be a... Ooh, actually, I have to link this into, Facebook first. I haven't done that yet. That's important. Let's do that. Well, thank you very much. All right. Let's play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. A few things. This is going to be a... Okay, so shared it on Facebook. So let's start this. What do you say? Um, it should be in the description. If it's not, I do apologize. There's an echo. Well, this is going to be super fun. Is there still an echo? Okay, so shared it on Facebook. So let's start this. What do you say? Um, it should be in the description. If it's not, I do apologize. There's an echo. Well, this is gonna be super fun. Is there still an echo? Okay, so shared it on Facebook. So let's start this. What do you say? Gotcha. All right. So it is officially now posted in Facebook, so we can go. I hope I'm not being too loud. I will turn this down a little more just to be safe because, if I need to adjust it, let me know. A few quick things about this. It is in the description, or it's supposed to be in the description. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is part of the Metroid Prime series, obviously. Metroid Prime is my favorite game. Metroid Prime 4 is super short, super quick, so the goal is to see how far I can get in this game in one playthrough, but the speed record running this game is like 4.5 hours. So it's probably going to take longer than that. I'm going to be skipping a lot of dialogue and a lot of videos. I'll probably do another playthrough of this because I missed out on like 2, 3 scans last time, and I was not happy with that. I do apologize because some of the music here is not the best in the world. There's one really good part of music. We're going to skip this part. Prime 4 Beyond. Awesome. I'm going to quickly get through this part because I just don't like this music. Um, we're going to go, yes, unlocked hard mode. We're going to go casual today because I want to go casual today. And let's do this. So I'm going to give you the lore as you watch because I know the lore relatively well. I'll let you guys read this part first. Yes, unlocked hard mode. We're going to go casual today because I want to go casual today. And let's do this. Um, so I'm going to give you the lore as you watch because I know the lore relatively well. That's terrifying, by the way. Metroids are already the most scary thing I've ever seen in my life. And as someone who used to watch horror films on the daily basis, that's saying something. But now that they can mind control, that's even worse. That's terrifying, by the way. Metroids are already the most scary thing I've ever seen in my life. And as someone who used to watch horror films on the daily basis, that's saying something. But now that they can mind control, that's even worse. That's terrifying, by the way. So Samus is coming to save the day once again, like she always does. We never get to use those in this game, which is super unfortunate. We'll do the intro scene because it's super cinematic, and then we'll just go straight into it. I'm gonna be not playing this like how I would a normal Metroid game, because my normal Metroid game, like I've said in the cooking shows, I'll get in like 3 seconds and I'll start looking around and listening to music. This is gonna be straight like boom, 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 boom. How quick can I do everything? So as few scans as possible, um, and all that jazz. All right, here we go. All right. Boom, turret's gone, space pirate. Space pirate, space pirate. I don't necessarily care about taking damage because this is casual mode, and casual mode is super simple. Um, I am still kind of trying to get used to this. Yes, awesome. I grew up on this game with tank controls, so I am, yes, I know, still not used to, yes, I know. Um, it took me a while to get used to, yes, I know. Oh, come on. Work, there we go. took me a little while to get used to this style of control, which is what everyone else is used to in video games. So yeah, it's been a little while. The hardest part for me was learning how to dodge in this game because I'm so used to tank controls of dodging or sidestepping, and that's why I had a terrible time this first. Hello, goodbye. Had a terrible time the first time around is because I was trying to learn how to dodge and it didn't work out too well. We're going to go under here. So if you look at the top, I have 97 health. I have 3 morph ball bombs. Pretty good cinematic here. This will come into play in a moment. Kapow. All right, let's do this. So a lot of this is going to be just me single-shotting everything because the enemies in this game are really good at dodging a lot of things. I might use a missile like that once in a while, but a lot of bosses I figured if you can strafe, which is that, going super quickly side to side, you will defeat most enemies super quick. Ah, work. Good, okay. I know. Work, okay. Nope. So these are space pirates, these are the bad guys. They're the main evil villains. We're going to jump up there. We're going to bomb. We're going to bomb. There we go. Took a second. All right, first energy tank is coming up. So this game is canonically a soft reboot of Metroid Prime, which is the greatest series I've basically ever played. It's Metroid Prime. The first game is my favorite, one of my favorite games of all time. This is a yes, is a canonic reboot of it, of a soft reboot of it. So, gone is Phazon. Gone is Mother Brain for right now. Ridley is not in this game. Sorry, spoilers. Cool. All right. So here's what we're gonna do here. Scanning it. Now, this is the part I'm really bad at here because I'm really happy they added this part in, but it just dual. I don't know how to describe it great, but like dual thingy-majiggies, dual aiming is not my forte. Yes, I know. Okay, so one. It will come to be my forte in a minute, but just not right now. Yep, okay. First big battle. That's the artifact right there. And then we'll just do these quick cinematics, and then after that, we are not caring. Big bad boss. Silux is the main protagonist of this game. You'll see him in a moment. He is Hello Metroid. Those things are terrifying. This is like, that's a tease right there. I don't like it. It is meant to make you flinch, I believe, and the first few times it made me flinch. I don't like those at all. All right, let's see how I can do this live, because doing this live is very different than, see, now we can use the strafe, it's going to be much easier. Doing this live in front of an audience is very different than doing this live by yourself. As I've come, oh, I thought I dodged that, okay. You need to not do that to me. So what's going to happen is, I don't know why you're aiming down. You shouldn't be aiming down. Okay, I definitely missed that one. That's okay. Okay, so that's 1/4 of the energy down, which is fantastic. What this game is going to turn into is you are going to be teleported to a unknown planet that no one knows exists to help secure the inhabitants, their memories and everything else. And you're going to be doing this against Silux, who is the main antagonist. He is, when Ridley is not, he is with the soft reboot, I should say. Samus's main, how do I say this the right way? Of the bounty hunters that exist in, oh, come on, recenter. Yes, I know. Of the bounty hunters that exist in this world, Silex is the main enemy of Samus. We're going to re-enter that. Oh, okay, cool. Because Ridley is no longer in existence for this game. I thought I dodged that one, guess I didn't. So these are all, like, Metroid membranes, which is terrifying. Okay, come on now, work, bud. Okay. This is so much easier when I'm not doing this live. I'd like to point that out. Okay, good. Okay, I know I'm good. This is probably the hardest part of the game for me, to be honest with you, because you're still getting used to the tank. You're still getting not used to the tank controls I used to use, and after this, it just gets a lot easier, at least for me. So if you'll be patient for about another 5 minutes or so. Yeah. Oh, okay. Jump. Oh, I jumped right into him. That's super helpful. So Silex is the main villain. They have Metroids. You saw one of them earlier that can supposedly mind control their victims, which, if you know anything about Metroids already, is just absolutely terrifying. Okay, we should have gone down. That's okay. Work. Boom. Okay, so we will do this super quick, and then I'm just gonna, yeah. That's the artifact that we're kind of racing for. Here comes Silex. The Silex is the dude in the blue. Those are Metroids right next to him, or Mocktroids, technically, which are space pirate engineered Metroids. They failed, though. We're going to be transported to a different world, and we have to get back while recording an ancient world's history of their population. And yeah, so this is very much like the Zelda Link game. And here we go, teleporter. And okay, I don't think I can skip this part. Oh, I can skip. Okay, so we're going to teleport, but not really because okay, ready, and skipping. All right, we're waking up on the planet Viros in what's called Chrono Tower. Very beautiful. Various suit malfunction, multiple systems offline. Missiles offline, that's okay. Space jump offline, that's okay also. This is going to be our little guide for the moment. He is our friend. He's scanning us. We are the chosen one because Samus is always a chosen one. And robot's going to make sure that we get to where we're supposed to be going. Nope. Boost ball offline. So this is Chrono Tower. The master teleporter is on the top. And this is basically just kind of the most boring part. We're going to go as fast as we can. It is quite beautiful in here. It's supposed to be like, oh, where are we? This is a mystery. Oh my gosh. I think I don't have to scan this yet. I think this is for this thing to activate. Yes, okay. So activated. The next room, I believe, is the coolest room of all. Work. Yeah, so take a quick look. Ooh, beautiful, right? Very nice. We are going to go... I have to scan this, don't I? Scanning this part? I do forget the first part of this a little bit, to be quite honest with you. There we go. All right. So it's being nice enough to activate the room. The room will activate into this. That machine's job was literally only to get us to here. We are going to go a little fast. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to go down here. We are going to fight all of these creatures over the course of the entire game. But until then, we're going to get scanned. We're going to follow you as quick as we can go. Ready? Very elegant, I think, is the way to say it. Come on. All right, so these are the Lamorn, which are we gotta wait for this bridge to form, are the ancient race of this planet. We are going to be collecting their memories to preserve for future generations um, throughout this game. That's the reason why this game takes so long, is because we have to collect all these green crystals. The nice thing is that they give us the entire game to do it instead of um, like Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, they kind of give you this at the very end. Stepping in. All right, so we're going to get our first item here, which is the psychic thing. These are Lamorn, Lamorn, Lamorn. Look, they're even saying, hey, what do you know? Guiding us along the way. I have tried to like walk through the creatures. Nothing happens. All right. So we now have psychic abilities thanks to Lamorn, which makes this game much easier because everything is now psychic based. Problem is I gotta scan everything. Yes. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. So now I have the psychic beam. I have a psychic entity thing inside my head. We're gonna open this, I believe. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So this is gonna take us. I believe we're good. We're gonna be seeing a lot of these Cybots a lot, everywhere. We're good to go. It's gonna so take a look. Pretty, quite elegant, quite beautiful. The soundtrack for this space is very alien-y, and that's okay. That right there is the master teleporter. We need to get keys in order to get off of this planet. So super quick, we will watch this. teleporter keys. You need to get back to the correct universe, the correct world. Volt Forge Fury Green, the Great Mines, Ice Belt. I have to do one quick thing. We gotta do this over here. And we gotta do this over here. This will set us up for later in the game. And we are good to go. And teleportation. Let's go Fury Green. Okay, we are not going to scan a lot of things because I pretty much know where everything is. Yes, I know you know where the teleporter key is. I don't open map, but I know I have to, so super quick, let's do that. Yep. This is going to be a very small world like all of the worlds in here. So I should probably say this, I mean, no one uses against me. I have a huge fear of both Metroids and carnivorous plants that could eat you alive. The first boss of this game is a carnivorous plant. Thankfully, it doesn't eat you alive. Up and over. All right. We don't need to worry about them. They're not going to attack us. They are. I feel like I've been doing most of this game with my right pinky or middle finger. Sorry, my right pointer or middle finger on the trigger. On the left, on the right trigger, excuse me. Because okay, just gonna jump out here. Cool. Because it's just quicker that way. They give you two options on how to aim. Whee! And putting the finger on the right trigger is quicker and easier for me at least than putting the finger on the A button and hitting as hard as possible, as quick as possible. We don't need to worry about them. Don't need to worry about that sound either. We will be coming back to that shortly. Can I get this as I'm going? Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, okay, that's going to help us later out. Okay, that's going to be tremendous to us later as well. That's how we find things. Okay, this is going to be obnoxious. Let's not. There we go. Okay. And then, if I remember correctly, there's only one way to go, I believe. Down here. That giant door will open shortly. I really don't like the very beginning of this for many reasons, and then once you actually get going, it's not the worst game in the world. Okay, we're going to Psychic Visor this. Good, okay. Now, there we go. All right, so, first item is the Psychic Grapple thingy. I can skip this. Awesome. Okay, cool. So the glove. The glove lets us do things with psychic energy. So, yes. Yes. So the way this should work is, okay, we're going to turn back around here. This we can now grab, and then it's going to actually tell us exactly where to shoot it. That will open the door. And that giant door that was just closed is now open, which is awesome. And then we get to do that a few other times. Namely right here. One of the things about the psychic visors, when you're doing this, everything slows down to a near stop. This is going to be a device to get things from, so we're going to get the device right. We're going to get the energy tank right now, because as many of you know, I prefer defense when it comes to sporting events, and let me tell you, in this game, health is definitely defensive, whereas like missiles and everything else are offensive. In the upper left-hand corner, you will see my radar, which shows if I have any enemies and which enemies are locked onto. In the upper right-hand corner, you will see the actual map of the area as I discover and explore it. Ow, thanks. Up on the top, you'll see it says 97. That's how much health I have per energy tank. I currently have 2 energy tanks. Yes, I know. I believe yes. Okay, I think it's going to tell us to go this way. Yes, okay. So, Miles McKenzie is going to be there, and he's going to be the origin. We're going to stop here for a second and move this. He's going to be the origin of all the, I think it's all the hatred for everything you're going to hear. We don't need to go this way. Do I come back? I do come back here. Okay. Like I said, this first part is always a little rough for me. Hello. Because as many people know, Metroid Prime games are meant to be played in isolation, so I'm even talking a lot for this right now. We do not care about that creature, but we're going to follow it because it's going to get absolutely wrecked in a moment. Jump scare coming shortly. Well, minor jump scare coming shortly, I should say. Jump scare in like 3, 2, 1 when he stops, and wait for it, go. Okay, cool. Moving on. Little twitch is so, I don't say funny, but like unnecessary. We're going to have to get rid of a few spiky things coming up shortly. I don't like the spiky things at all. They don't do much, they're just spiky. I don't like that. Okay, so that's going to be a thing we explode like that, and then if I remember correctly, okay, a lot of this we will come back to later because we have to get things because we don't have the items for them yet. These are the spiky things I don't like. They can actually hurt you, I just don't like them. Okay, this is not going best ever, but that's okay. I can't hit that. Cool, okay. Work. Okay, I can't hit anything right now, that's fantastic. Eh, 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 eh. See how bad my aim is on this kind of thing? Okay, so, yep, that's an impasse. I think let's get rid of this one just because I don't like it. Okay, and let us get ready for. Is he right through here? Yep, here we go. So we have to shoot these down. I can't hit that from that far. That's fantastic. Okay, there we go. Welcome, Grievers. These are Grievers. Um, so if you look in the upper left-hand corner, you can see as I target something, it turns from a diamond to an X. That's just to show that I have done it. I am so excited to get the ice missile for this because when you get the ice missile, they freeze. Even mid-jump, they can't attack you. See, like, they don't do that. Why aren't you locking on like you're supposed to? All right, so depending on which Griever you have, because there are many, um, they spit different things at you. They attack you in different ways. All right, there we go. Oh, can I hit? I can't hit that one. Okay, so inside is going to be the missile launcher. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we got to hit this next. Okay, and here's the missile launcher. We get a beam upgrade. Awesome. Up here. Have you ever seen Mulan? They popped out of the snow like daisies. That's what that reminds me of. Save station's right there. We're not using it right now. Psychic visor. Nope, I want a psychic visor. Okay, so more grievers. These are called grievers. So more of these are attacking us on the bridge. Miles is freaking out. I have a health bar from Mackenzie, as you can see on the left side. If he reaches a certain health level, I have to revive him, or it's game over for me. If you've ever played Metroid Dread, this their battle cry reminds me a lot of when you try to hit Kraid in the mouth, like that scream. Kind of annoying, also. Let's be real. Oh, that was my face. Cool. Okay, we have one more coming up here. Oh, it's right behind me. Super helpful. Still right behind me again. Okay, cool. Moving up. So we gotta scan that to open the door, which will go here. Um, so nope, scan that here. I believe I have to hit. Nope. So they really went on the psychic energy. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Come on now. Oh, that's right, duh. Okay, so they went in on all the psychic energy on this one a lot, and this is the psychic beam. So this allows you to shoot things in basically your psychic space, I think is the best way to say it. And up here is the psychic beam. Sorry, the control beam, technically. Cool. Okay, so moving on. I didn't even know I could jump up like that. Cool. Okay, so now the first part of this is done, which makes life a little easier. So that is the mech from the opening scene we saw. And the box next to it holds a missile expansion, which we can't get yet. Okay, so we do have to wait for Miles to catch up to us. All right, so Samus is basically unlocking everything. You get to go. I don't want to save. I do forget what happens here, though. That's right. I have to shoot through here. I knew I was going to forget this part. I have to shoot through here and onto the door on the other side. They really were big on the psychic control beam for this game. I also spent like a half hour the first time I played through trying to figure out how to do that. Cool. Okay. Morph ball down. Okay, don't get stuck. This is like the game right here. So it's gonna tell you we have to initiate this whole sequence, and we're gonna go collect fruit. I know. Sorry, we're gonna have to collect. Okay, so we're gonna have to collect the crystals. We're gonna shoot one of these, and it's going to go all the way around the room. And as long as you can quick enough, using the control beam, that opens up. It would be helpful if I jumped. So I don't think I have to use psychic energy on. Oh, I do have to use psychic energy. Okay, so psychic energy down. Good. All right, let's do this. So this boss is the first one. It is a giant plant. So you got to shoot this thingy off of here first while not getting hit by these or the thingy itself. Switch to psychic beam. Then shoot this part down. And then once this opens, you got to hit this in the middle. And you gotta repeat that a few times and then not get hit by the giant spikes coming out of the ground. Generally a good idea. So you're here. You're here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I really do forget a lot of this boss. Because once you finish with this boss, it's mostly smooth sailing. It's just getting to this boss is like the annoyance. Okay, cool. That was not my smartest move ever. Okay, so now it branches out. I guess next time it branches out. Did I miss it? I must be off by like one rotation or cycle. Ow! Okay, so okay, we're good. Nope. We still have that one over there. You should already be gone at this point. Okay, so nope, okay, cool. So we're going to ow, you jerks. Okay, that's super, super, super helpful. Okay, so we're gonna do this now. So everything's in slow motion, which admittedly is much easier to hit this way. Where are you? Seriously, where are you? Oh. Okay, so now the branches will come off or come out like that. Why do you not like me so much? Oh, there's the other one. Eesh. Eesh. Ow. Ow. That's supposed to be twice. You're supposed to be max once. Okay. 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 All right, so now comes the hard part because not only do we have to do that, we also have to make it through here while also hitting these guys. Ow. And I'd love it if you did. Excellent. Okay. First Guardian out of the way. So now we have a Morph Ball Bomb. This takes us to the plane dimension of one of the teleporter keys. Obviously, Fury Green is going to be green because Fury Green and green makes sense. We are now back. So these green energy crystals you see before you are This is what we have to collect in order to save the Lemorne race that has gone extinct. Spoiler alert ahead. I don't want you to be there. Ow. Alright, we now just come up here. They do a really good job in like showing you, hey, this is this. And you need to collect this here and whatnot. Here we go. So this brings you back to the main area before the boss, so you know how to use your control beam. Alright, so now it's going to show us what happens when you collect green energy crystals. And now we're not going to collect any for a while because I checked online and you can only get a certain amount of crystals depending on the part of the game you're at. And this is a speed run, not a mosey around run. So yeah. Ugh. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're not going to save. We're going to go over here to the bomb slot. We're going to place a bomb in there. It's going to open up a transport for us. This room will be our go-between room for the rest of the adventure. All right, this is... Oop, wrong button. We have to hit this first. I believe, yes, we have to morph ball. So, nope, I want to do this. We're going to... Nope, there we go. Okay, we're going to catch this. We're going to release it in there. And that's going to open this up. This is our transport from Fury Green to like everything else. So now the game officially opens up for us. This is one of the unskippable scenes because it's a load for we are not going to land in Fury Green. We're going to be landing in a place called Vault Forge, which is the first area outside of Fury Green. And Metroid Prime does a great job of hiding loading screens. Okay, so this is Vault Forge. There's a storm over there. You can't really see it, but there's like a thing back there. We're going to be going as fast as we can, which is not very fast. We're going to be going to build a bicycle or a motorbike for us. This is going to be like eerily silent for a while, which is nice. So this is annoying. Chrono Towers from the back with the Master Teleporter. And ready. You see those three come out, and then the force field goes back up. And now we get to fight robots. And now we get to fight more robots. These were the robots from the tower we were in a minute ago that they just showed in the cutscene. I don't have the boost ball yet. Will work. Or don't. All right, shortly we're going to have, because we don't go that way, we're going to have a bike that treads this for us. But in the meantime, this is how we're going to load the screen. We just run for like a mile. So if there's anything y'all need to do, now's the time to take a break. Okay, we are now here. We won't ever be here again. Welcome to Volt Forge. I don't want to, but I have to. That is the bottom of Area 3. So everything right now is off. Our job is we're going to have to turn it on. That's going to be the bike we use in a minute. Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. If I hit the right button, that'd be helpful. Okay, we're gonna go. I forget. This one is save room. We're gonna not go that way. Yes, I know. Yes. Yes. I'm at the elevator. No. All the way down. It should be on this side. Yeah. Once again, oh, hit a bug. Okay, so I forgot we have to do it that way. We're gonna shoot this way. That'll get us up here. all these things are going to potentially attack us on the way up. Hint, they will attack us on the way up. So those are robots. Ow. So this could injure us, so we're going to time it and jump over it when it's not lightning striking. Like that. You could just not exist for a second. We're not going to go that way. We're going to go over here. We're going to jump over these things. We're going to go down here. I was like 2 frames off of that, I think. Oh, that is not the button I wanted to hit at all. Let's try that again. Better results. What do you say? So we have to start this machine, and the way we start this machine is by sending this machine off into the unknown out there. I didn't think I was going to land that for a second. And so that thing is going to open down there, and we have to start it. Because lightning strikes things and makes them open. And again, we don't have a boost ball, so we have to be super fast on our own. So it's going to open, and then whenever it gets struck by lightning, it shoots a bolt of lightning up here. Come on. Come on. Oh, is it going to hit me? I was going to say that I've never been struck by this lightning yet. I thought I for sure was going to there. All right, so. Oh, come on. Okay, so on the way back, this got me really good the first time through. Like, how do you get up here, right? We're going to do that right now. We do have to turn these on, unfortunately. We're going to start the machine working. Now, the thing about this is that the first time I did this, I couldn't figure. I knew there was a way to get out, but I could not figure out how to get out. You're supposed to go into a morph ball and roll out of here. Because that looks surprisingly like a morph ball. It's going to pick me up. It's going to look me over. It's going to say, good job. And then it's going to put me in here, and I just have to avoid all of these things, which I might not do. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't like this part very much. Ew. Okay, fine. You guys are still worst. Just go for it. Cool, alright. So I lost a little bit of damage, no biggie. I believe we're good here. The problem is now is everything is ready to epically wreck us with excitement. Wait for the lightning to pass and then jump. Hello, robots. These robots are supposed to help with machinery. They do the opposite for us. They like to end us. And then they also explode. Work. So what I'm going to do is curl into a little ball, raise a bomb above me, psychic mode, so I can hold the ball of psychic energy, shoot it into there, and we're good. And then that's going to activate this down here. We're going to crawl into here. This is actually kind of funny. So a part that gets approved, I think we're next. We pop up. The part does not get approved. And it throws us into the discard pile. Now this is the part I do not like. Because if we don't do this right, we get hurt. And I don't enjoy pain. First one's relatively simple. Second one's pretty simple. Third one is where it starts to get a little tricky because you got to morph all that. And fourth one, you got to jump through it. And then, hey, look, more robots that want to mess us up quite a bit. Ow! Cool. All right, moving on. Now, robots are going to start jumping out of the walls and everything else. So just be prepared. I do not like this part, let the record show. Because I have to wait for that to happen, and if I step on that, I get hurt, and I don't want to get hurt. Once again, call me crazy on that one. So we're going to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then if I... Ooh, I didn't do that right. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're going to kind of cheat. I'm going to go up here. I skipped an entire step, and that's okay. Okay, we get on here again. I'm supposed to jump on after the electric shock comes. It's been a while since I've done this, okay? Okay, that was too soon. Oops-a-doopsie. Oops-a-doopsie. Where are you? You are... I always forget this part. And we're good. Okay, we only lost 30 energy. That's not too bad. The drone you just saw is a good guy. And we're about to say hello to the Viola suit and goodbye to the Varia suit. Yes, you even in a Metroid universe have to get a driver's license. Need to get the map for this place. That's right. This is Tower 2. This one's more BattleBot-esque. Give you guys a nice view. Hey, look, the BattleBots. They're Cybots. Same diff. And here we go. And the last one's right up there. Cool. In a minute, we're going to fight one that teleports, and I don't like that one at all. Yes, 2 coming through. The nice thing about this game is that it keeps the sentiment of Prime 1 and 2, where if you hold a charge beam, you can absorb pickups. And let me tell you how nice of an homage that is, because I don't have to do half the work, stop, and yeah, let's continue on. Yep. Anti-gravity. This is gonna not be fun. So this is the teleporter who likes to unleash all the robots, um, and absolutely wreck us. On casual playthrough or on normal difficulty, I lost this robot a couple times because I was trying to scan it, and scanning a teleporting robot is not easy, as I discovered. Where are you? So what we're going to do is we're going to switch to here. We're going to use this. We're going to hit the robot before they can teleport. And that was not supposed to happen like that. Let's see which happens first. I really hope mine hits it. Okay, yep, okay, get down. Nope, you're supposed to not do that. I do not like this mini boss, in case you're curious. You just gotta get out of a cycle, and there you go. There we go. Nope, don't want to worry about that right now. I believe we're going to see a robot here. There you go. Hi. Okay, bye. On the way back, this will be a mini boss. But until then, we are going to roll across it. Okay, so coming up is one of my least favorite mini bosses of the entire game. Oh, nice. Golden energy. Didn't expect that. So gold energy refills the entire tank, and then everything else has a certain set of like... Nope, not what I want to do. So on this time, we have to... Oh, I always forget to not do that the wrong way. We have to catch it, release it, and all those things flying out there are about to become our enemies. I do not like this mini boss. So we're about to fight all of these creatures. And they're gonna like encircle their queen, and we have to fight off the queen using psychic energy. Also, you hear that music? Tell me that doesn't sound like a certain commercial brand for something. Um, if you know what I mean, hopefully. If not, that's okay too. But it sounds legitimately like a commercial for a certain brand. Okay, so this thing is super annoying. So we're going to take out all of the machines on the outside of it, while not getting hit, and then we're going to take it out. The nodes are its weak points, so let's do, or not. So let's do this. Did I just completely miss that? Yep, see, I do that sometimes when I play this game. I can just completely miss the mark. There's one. There's two, and... Okay, come on. Ouch. Okay, that was a terrible shot. Let's try that again. Okay, so let's aim low first. And then down here. Okay, really? What? That was like my best shot, I thought. That was a mistake to shoot that, but whatever. Nope, okay, cool. We have to wait for another cycle. That's okay. I don't like this. So they're going to go really low over us. Usually they don't hit us. And before everyone else comes to join again, we're going to attempt to... Oh, we're going to fail this miserably. Yeah, this is not going to end well at all. I missed that cycle. Rats, that's okay. That was a good dodge. I was happy with that. Okay, so let's go with the obvious at first, right up here. Oh, okay, guess we're going over here with that one. Okay, that's going to not work that way. I'm going to come back. Oh, come on. I totally hit that. Yeah, they really wanted to use the psychic energy on this game. Good. Okay, one cycle. Yes, I know I can open it up. Ow! All right, excuse me. Here we go for our first Silux fight, quote unquote. It's not actually Silux. It is a remote-controlled robot. You were supposed to jump for that. My bad. So if I just like keep doing this for a while, he's gonna become Lockjaw, which is his alternate form. Or no, not this fight. I just have to time these up correctly, and I don't know why we have to do it this way, but I'm not going to question it. Oh! Why do you do this to me? I think in my first playthrough, this boss got me like a couple times because I just wasn't sure what to do with the spinny part. Hulk smash. Yeah, I know. And how did it get close enough to hurt myself on the... Okay, that's weird. Anyways, he's going to become a robot that gives me an energy tank. Awesome. Now that we've turned the power on here, we got to go all the way back up. Look at the pretty sky. The reason why we have that is because we have an expansion above this elevator that we will come to get later. So these are called, these are like shield ones. I couldn't dodge that time. Cool. So what we have to do is we have to get behind it. Later, once we get the grapple lasso, we'll be able to... Why do you not like me? That was actually a good hit right there. I'm happy with that hit. If you couldn't see above, we have a grapple lasso above. Thank you. That is going to help us get an expansion up above here as well later. I've been playing for an hour. Well, it took about 20 minutes to get set up. I've been playing for a decent amount of time. Thank you for sticking with me on this. Hello, bot. Oh, that's right. It's on that side. Ah, yep, cool. I am so excited to get the ice shot because the ice shot freezes everything. There's a missile expansion down there, but I can't get it yet because I'm not able to go that fast. Hop on the bike. Okay, so we're going to Tower 3. Tower 3 is how we get our license to drive this thing. I want to do this. So we're opening up down here so I can drive. So test track number 1, how fast can I complete a lap? 50 seconds. Almost. Go. Awesome. Okay, cool. So I got a boost with this motorcycle to destroy these targets. Unfortunately, the motorcycle doesn't always handle great, so I totally missed one right there. This is the one I'm really bad at. Okay. I was pretty good at that one. Okay, that music in the background, that wow, 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 that's like one of my favorite tracks of all time. Nope, come on. There we go. I do have to speed up to hit that. With the exception of the Silex fight, this might be like the most trippy part of the entire game. Because there, oh, I had you, come on. Because let me tell you, the Silex fight gets pretty trippy. I have to wait, if you'll see down by my speed, I have to wait for the bar to fill up all the way. There we go, before I can use a boost. Oh my gosh! Okay, I knew that was going to happen, so I planned for that. And there we go. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. I probably should, activate it. There we go. That is probably my favorite soundtrack of the entire game right there. Now this is going to be just all-out craziness. I mean, I could use the boost. I don't want to right now. Oh, Work? Okay, nope, that works. I was trying to do a 3-for-1 deal. Did not work out too well. Okay, you need to come fly by me again. And there we go. All right, so some irony here. We now have to go fight a guardian that's been possessed by a Metroid. A sentence I never want to be able to say in real life because that's terrifying. Cool, okay. Let's play it dangerous and let's not save because we haven't saved yet. Also, to put it politely, yeah. Oh, you shouldn't be there. Boom and boom. Now, if I remember correctly, yes, this one should be right here. Excellent. Oh, hello there. You scared me. Okay, it's giving me stuff back. Cool. All right, let's do this super quick because I think there's an energy tank in here. Oh, it's a missile. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so this is going to be a sphere with a core that I need to take out. This boss alone is what actually got me thinking this could make an acceptable speed run because literally I just do this for like a couple minutes and yeah. Let's go over here. Okay or not. It is kind of funny how it will like actually growl at me. I'm like, maybe you shouldn't be so bad. Okay. See, it growls at you, and it's funny because I use that time to shoot it. This is definitely strobe lighty for the record, so I do apologize for not putting that in here. Flashing lights are a thing. I thought I dodged that. Guess I didn't. I thought I dodged that also. How did I not dodge that? I'm concerned at this point. Oh, hello there. Ow. I dodged that. See? Okay, now that one I clicked too quickly. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you're gonna come towards me like that, why can't I get out of there? There we go. There we go. Oh, you're supposed to dodge that. Almost there, and done. Okay, so, yep, that's gone. Okay, so we're now going to get Psychic Boots. Yep, okay. Psychic Boots allows the double jump. Excuse me. Oh. And Master Teleporter Key. These boots also allow us to walk on those purple things we saw earlier. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. I didn't think I could do that. Oh, come now. And it's kind of funny because I'm walking past so many items that I know I can't get yet. If you heard something a moment ago, that was my phone saying it's a trap, because that was the last thing that was loaded up on my phone, which I think is kind of funny. Let's go to back to Tower 1. Before we do that, we have to get a missile expansion. And after this, we will go to Flare. By the way, that's the giant runway back to wait for it. There we go. Okay, so that right there, the joke is that's like a timed event because it's supposed to look super cool. It's your first time going through this place. What I was going to say originally, though, was our next spot is Flare Pool for about 30 seconds. And then we will go Ice Belt, and then back to Flare Pool, and then back here, and then, ooh, let's see, and boom, we got it. That's going to lower, well, not lower, but that's going to allow us to get to a missile expansion. Coolio, okay. Oh, okay, I do drive better than this, I swear, in real life. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, okay. I can actually get, okay, also there's a missile expansion here I have to get. Ready, hiding, boom, missile expansion. Yep. All right, so, yep. Oh, how'd I miss that? I'm going to take a real quick sip of Gatorade while it's loading because this is about a 30-second load time, at least on Switch 1. Excuse me. We are going to go to Flare Pool, which I believe is going to be down here. Yep, okay, cool. You do have to do that in order to get over High Soul Valley. In order to get over the jump right there, you have to accelerate, to my knowledge. Okay, so that's very kind of a joke because it's actually not. What are you doing? Um, if you try to go to the ice belt first, there's a literal door frozen behind. Um, oh, I'm not gonna be able to get this, but that's okay. Maybe I will. Nope. Oh, I missed it by that much. That's okay. I can get it later. Um, there's a door that is frozen behind ice, obviously, because that's how you freeze things. What you have to get through here first. So that's why we're going here first. I do forget where the entrance to this one is. Is it over here? Yes, okay, good. We're going to be in Flare Pool, which this one is called, for all of 30 seconds, and then back out again. And now for another 30-second break, brought to you by a loading screen. Let's see how long this takes. So we started at 40. Okay, 20 seconds. Thank you. Yes, I'm very aware. Yes, it's going to be down in the giant pool of lava. The second time we go down there has literally the best music of the entire game, and I'm not ashamed to say that. Can't go there yet. There we go. Took a second. Welcome to Flare Pool. Oh, nope. Okay. Um, wait for it. Now, welcome to Flare Pool. All right, so we're gonna come up here. It's a giant gun, by the way. That is. Um, it's not controversial per se, but the Lemorne constructed this and then went oopsies, and bad things happened. So the bridge is going to close to us because the person who's trapped in there doesn't realize it's us, so we're going to come back to it later. In the meantime, though, we're going to be sent on a slightly different quest. Out of there comes, we're going to 2, 3, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay, excellent. So we can't take Viola up here. By the way, once you are done with it, that bike disappears until you summon it again. We're going to go over here. I can hit the button. Now we're gonna... That giant red glowing thing is what we're going for. Hello. Oh, I don't like these things at all. Hello, but no thank you. one. There should be one right behind me. Oh, there is. These are the most obnoxious things, um, at least in my opinion, in the entire game. Um, I don't like them. I think they are the worst things ever because all they do is get next to you and then go explodey. All right, so over here. Hey, look, a mech bot. Goodbye, mech bot. Awesome. Nope, wrong way. Now, if I do this right, no, I won't make it in 15 seconds. I know I can't. Um, Now, this isn't, that's not this room, but it's coming up shortly. You can let me through? There we go. This is such a comical thing. Ready? And pow. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this in the time I want to, but I do want to get this super quickly. So we're gonna go over here. Don't try this at home, kids, because jumping over lava onto psychic platforms is never a good time if you make a mistake. That being said, missiles are important. Cool, and then cool. The cool thing about this game is that if you... Ooh, speaking of which... Oh, I spent like 5 minutes in there max. That was kind of my goal. Okay, good. I was hoping to spend like no time in there. Um, in the other games, if you fall into lava, you burn until you jump out. And this one, it like resets you after like 5 seconds, I think. Let's go. Come on, load. Okay, now we got to go back to Fury Green so that Miles can upload our fire shot. And then we go to the ice belt. The ice belt has a rail shooter moment that takes 3.5 minutes. You get surrounded by dogs or Arctic wolves, which is not so much fun. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this, but yep, we go all the way over here. We go all the way over there, and we say hello. Oh, I did not mean to hit that right there. Come on now. I'm trying to do is I am trying. Oh, that is not what I want. I'm trying to hit this ramp again, but I don't think it's going to be enough space or time to do it. But we shall try. We shall try. So about the green energy crystals, obviously it's part of the game. Oh, oh, hello. Okay, yeah, you're gonna not mess me up. Um, you can only get a certain amount of crystals at a time, so we're not going to be collecting a ton of them. Can I make this time? Let's see if I can. Nope. Still too far on that side. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna have to. I. Oh, we do not want to do that. I was going towards the tree. I forget you have to go north, not directly towards the tree. I've fallen off that ledge more times than I'd like to count. Here's what I wanted. Okay, now coming in here, we're gonna face some annoying little creatures, so we're gonna take their nests out before they can take us out. If I do this right. Guess not. Okay, cool. All the good news is they're not actually that bad until the green energy rains down, which I think is right after this. This game really does not let up with some things, and this is one of them. Loading screen. This will take us back to the Fury Green main area base camp, where we will deposit crystals and talk to Miles, and he will give us a fire shot. We cannot skip this, so if you'd like to take a moment, take a moment. I'm going to drink some Gatorade. While we're here, we're going to super quick go over here and scan these so we can step up here, because I'd like to get this missile expansion. Like that. Double jumps are like my favorite. So I now have the ability to shoot fire. Just to make sure. Okay, so we're good there. Excellent. All right. Reavers are going to be here. This is fire shot. What it does is it slowly burns your enemy, causing them damage over time. It's kind of like if you've ever played Pokemon before, Toxic or anything else like that. It doesn't do a ton of damage right away, but it slowly does damage. This room took me forever to do because I didn't understand the puzzle. So we're gonna do this. If I could hit it, there we go. We're gonna come up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna come back. We gotta go up, don't we? Yeah, I think we do. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then we gotta go all the way. This, I didn't realize you could go in between. I thought you could only go side to side. I didn't know you could go up and down. That's why this puzzle took me a long time, and I was super not having I was not happy with it. Each one of those hands holds an element that you get. So, like, this is obviously fire. Ice is my favorite because freezing enemies makes them not be able to move. And then the last one is electric shock. All right, we're gonna go now to Ice Belt. Well, front of Fury Green, then to Ice Belt. So here's another 20 seconds. If you heard that, that was my knuckles cracking. All right, so what you just saw and what you're seeing is Green Rain, and what Green Rain does is it makes everything more violent. Makes everything more ready to attack you, more aggressive, more angry, more everything. Um, the story is that these green crystals, this green energy, I mean, it does basically that. It makes everything much more intense, much more fanatical, much more angry, much more prone to attack. And what happened, the lore goes, is that some of the Lemorn, the ancient alien creatures of this world, they some of them had psychic powers, like you have in Samus' suit right now on the forehead. And the ones that didn't have psychic powers, they were able to mine ore that gave them psychic powers with this crystal. Unfortunately, um, what happened was, excuse me, unfortunately, what happened was, nope, not what I want to hit. The Lemorn also tried to turn Viros into a nicer environment because everything, like, obviously the middle is called Sol Valley or Sol Desert because it's a desert, and they tried to make it more of a green paradise, and to do that they launched this green energy they found into the atmosphere. Unfortunately, when they did that, it also converted all Lemorn into these grievers that have been attacking me, which is not fun. So the green energy has like a weird chemical thing and makes everything worse. It was one of those things of like, we did it with the best intentions, but it didn't work out at all. So this is Ice Belt. It's short, kinda. We'll only come back here like once again to get more items. Yep. All the way at the bottom. That actually might be like my favorite fight of the entire thing is the guardian of this land. Come on. Okay, come on. There we go. I got impatient. I'm going to open this door from behind with psychic energy right now so I can save time coming out. Boom. Cool. Okay. We can't do anything else yet with that because it's not designed to have anything happen to it yet. We're going to blast that. Hey, thanks. So this is the door that is frozen. To my knowledge, you can't really break that. Welcome to Ice Belt, a frozen tundra. Ice Belt. It's kind of funny because we're not going to go further than like the main building. We go down a lot. Oh, do I have enough missiles? Oh, I hope I have missiles for this. I don't have a lot of. I don't have a lot of shots for this, but we'll see. So I'm going to do my best to start the first part of this fight just by using the psychic beam. You're gonna not do that. What are you doing and why, bud? There's probably a better way to do this. Hello. Nope, you should not do that to me. Oh, this could end up really bad. Hi, don't charge me. Hi, don't charge me. Oh, hi, don't charge me. How rude. Oh, hello. See, this battle takes 3 minutes regardless. So if I can survive 3 minutes on this, I should have checked when this started. Oh well. And this is where it gets really not good. At all. Hi. 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 Oh, hello there. Hi. Okay, you're just not having a good time with me, are you, right now? That's okay. Okay. I'm going to start using my charge shot. Not the... Oh, there's one behind me. Fantastic. Oh, it's getting worse now. Hello. See, I'm not a fan of that. So this means stage 2, right? Hello. Hello. I'd really like some more charge shot, or some more fire shot, I should say. Because, I'm down to 7 now. Oh, hello. Oh, this is going to get nasty. This is going to be not good. Oh, there's another charge shot. Could I, like, move or something? That'd be a great plus. Oh, you're not supposed to be hitting me. This is probably my worst fight of the entire game. I'm down to 2 energy tanks, which is not the worst thing ever. Good. Oh my gosh! Oh, hello there, giant thingy. How's it going? Good. Good. I did not want to use these right away because I know this is a long fight. Okay, you gotta stop doing that to me, bud. Yes, I'm very aware that I'm low. Be fantastic if you could, like, give me some. Oh, you jerks. Oh my gosh. Could you start saving me, sniper? Like, any time would be great. I'm gonna not survive this, I don't think. Health is good. Yeah, see, this is like. There we go. Okay, I survived it. Oh, I don't like that battle at all. That is possibly my least favorite part of this game. I survived it with 77 health, though. That's a plus. In like normal difficulty, I think I was down to like 13. It's not a fun time at all. It's not here. Nope, it's down. That's right. Move this very quickly. That's making me feel a little better. I might want to save just because that gives me a full heal and full restore on. Excuse me. Excuse me. I burped. That gives me a full restore on items and health. This this guy is probably the best. Okay. Let's see how long this takes. Yes. We're going all the way down there. Yep. So we go down to there, we come back up here, and then I need to go back up there. Because we gotta activate this elevator. It is again. It is here, isn't it? Yep, cool. Hello, goodbye. Everything for the most part down here is going to be off. That will change once we turn everything on, but we are not there yet. I want health and ammo, please and thank you. Oh, hey, there's a giant ice thingy right there. There we go, nice. Um, yeah, I'm not a fan of those things. Oh, I have to fire shot it, don't I? Yep. So these are the labs where they try, no, off, off. I forget which one I gotta go through first. Okay. These are the labs that they tried to get the Grievers back into becoming Lemorn. Oh, I forget what to do here. I gotta go all the way down and to the right, I think. Yeah. Um, nope. I want to do that. Nope. I want to not do that. I want to go this way. That's what I want. Okay, so we're gonna nope. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So after the psychic energy crystals, I'm not scanning this, am I? After the psychic energy crystals turned all the synthetically made Lemorn into grievers, uh, they tried to bring them down here to undo that. It did. Where do I go next? It did not end well at all. Still not having a good time. That's a rope pull. Yeah, it's a lasso. Where do I go next? I forgot. Let's go back here for a quick second. Oh, I gotta press the button. I don't scan it. Gabi's probably my favorite character, except maybe Sarge. He's very. There will be no jump scares down here. If there were jump scares, I'd let everyone know. Go over here. He's very, I don't want to say philosophical, but he's very wise in what he does and what he says. And here's the Psychic Lasso, which is going to allow us to do a lot of things now. Come on, do I have to scan this first? Okay, so we're going to take this up. Yep. Once you get the lasso, the game opens up so much more. Right now, we're going to get a shot expansion because I need more shots. So what we're doing is, I think it's the middle one. The path is blocked by a psychic encode that has like a lot of possibilities. So you have to go and search for TK or telekinetic code. Oh, work. There we go. All right. Once we get 2 of these, it will show us what we got to do. As you can see on the, oh, come on. As you can see on the right-hand side, the purple thing that says 1 of 2, I need 2 in this level, I need 4 in the next level. Is it in here? I forget. There's this one. Yes, excellent, okay. All right. So this is a psychic barrier. When you attempt to scan it, So the thing to the right now is showing me what I need to do, the pattern I need to make in order to open it. If I don't have the TK code, that does not exist. I am aware that at some point in the future I'm going to need to learn how to do without that, but right now I don't. Whatever you're doing is working. Keep it up. I don't want you to exist right now in front of me. Cool. All right. Hi. Oh, see when it explodes, it does that, which I don't like. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Cool. This place is very soon going to become infested with grievers. I forget which one it is. There we go. So for this one, you need 4. Oh, you weren't supposed to hop that second time. I don't know why you did. A lot of this level is meant to scare you in like a false sense. Um, so I think it's this one. Don't be scared. No, I want this one. Eh. No, okay, yeah. Didn't think so. I never remember where the TK codes are here. That's okay. Oh. As they say in golf, get in the hole. Oh, here we go. Down. Yeah? Question mark. Yes, excellent. And then there's like one machine. Um, nope. Yep. Okay, cool. 2 of 4. One is in a autopsy machine. Is the best way to describe it, I think. Um, it is supposed to be in what's called a conversion machine. And then the third one is in Not there. So this is the autopsy machine, or the splicer machine, however you want to call it. Um, Gets a little intense when this happens. Ready, and voila. This contains TK telekinetic code. Let's flip it around, and nope, almost. There we go. And then one more, and it's going to be on a forever napping Reaver. Missile expansion. See, some of these are like super well hidden because you wouldn't think to look there, because when you come in the first time, that's not the obvious line of sight. And open from above. There we go. Cool. Okay. There is going to be a fight here later. A couple of times, honestly. It is kind of cool the effects you see as you climb back out here, because you get to see the difference and how the station is now like turned on. So like snow starts melting off of things. As I said earlier, there are no jump scares here, so don't worry. Oh, fine. Excuse me, I burped again. Yep, see, like there, jump scare. Because you realize in every single one of these pods is a deceased griever, or a griever in general. Let's do now. We're good there, yeah. Also, the music, which I hope you can hear, is very out there. It's this one? No, it's the other room where they just put a missile expansion where you can't get it yet. I do find that entertaining, to be honest with you. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. So that right there, along with a few others, is the journals of oops. Those are like journals of the scientists, and it's basically like, hey, we oopsied. We're trying to unoopsie and save these lives. Um, and then it like the last one is like, oh yeah, no, we definitely messed up. And the funny thing is, it's like it's hidden right behind one of those psychic locks. So I was like, oh yeah, no, we definitely messed up. This is a super awkward part because we have to get that tram down there up to here. Oh, hello there. The problem is, it's super windy out here. as you'll see in a moment. Yep, that happens a lot more than I'd like to admit. Let's try that again, better results. What do you say? Eh. See, usually if you jump like that, you actually have a really good chance of falling off, but let's try it. There we go. Okay, we're going to get rid of that one. We're going to keep going. We are going to get rid of boom. We will not fall. We're going to wait a second because just in case. Oh, yep. We will not fall again. Yep. Down here, we have to link this first. Oh, do we have to? Yeah, that's what we have to do. Yep, that's right. That's what we gotta wait for the wind to calm down for. And then we can go. And if we time this, oh, okay, we gotta time this just right. Shoot that out. And boom, we make it. And into the abyss it falls. Oh, but not me. Oh, I guess I fall into the abyss also. Nice. See, in Prime 1, you kind of just keep hitting the trigger back and forth a bunch of times, and there we go. And it just automatically aims. For here, you do have to re-aim every time. Oh, hello there. You gonna? There we go. Took a second. Yeah, we gotta turn the generator on first. We're getting there. Did that just like go off on itself? I think it did. Okay, we are almost there. Yep. That's what I wanted. All right. Hello and welcome to the generator. As you can see, it is frozen shut for the moment. What we're going to do is we have to go down here. We're going to set this off first because I like to. I do enjoy that jingle. We cannot get to this yet, for many a reason. What we're going to do is one, two. Oh, you got to pull that down also? See, it's a little thing sometimes. I forget them. And then that's going to give power to the main generator. I think Boost Ball is next after this. Because I go directly to the Guardian Dungeon thingamajiggy. I'm not exactly sure what the name is. I've forgotten. It's going to pop open. We are going to shoot it with a fire shot or with a control psychic beam. Slow down time. I want to make a joke about turn back time, but that's a song, right? Um, number two's open. And in here. One of these days I'm going to play this game again and like show y'all. I'm going to show y'all like all the cutscenes and all the lore. By the way, whenever that cutscene happens, it always makes me go, oops, like something happened, and it's just being filmed from the bottom of the this is gonna hurt. Yep. Why do you not like me? Energy tanks are important, kids. This is the Volt Forge thing, I'm pretty sure, also. And now everything is alive in here, and we're about to have a grand old time, including all of this. Fine, I'll let you live. I still need more. Yep. See, told you it's gonna attempt to get you in some ways. Hello there, giant electricity that I'm going to jump over. Can't do that one yet. That's okay. We are going to have to do this one. I honestly don't know what that does besides like scanning things. I believe I have to use, yeah, I have to, yeah, that should turn on this right over here. It does. This gets a little comical, but not for the reasons you're thinking. That took me forever to figure out to do that. Kind of annoyed. Thank you. Shot expansion. I'm up to 50 now. I need more. What I needed, but that's okay. All right, so we are going to now go back this way. And then we're going to take the train back up to the top. There's not a lot of things we can do right now here. Um, we will eventually, but we don't have enough items. We still have to get, once we get the, oh, I don't like you. Once we get the volt charge shot thing, life gets tremendously easier. So Takabi's about to have a terrible day. Um, he's going to say, they're coming out of the walls. I'm like, yes, I'm fighting them where I'm standing. All right, ready? Let's do this. That used to be a Lamorne ancient alien. The problem with this is a lot of them will jump out of the way of your missiles, which is not fun. That's also why I'm not using missiles a ton. Also, because they're ice grievers, and ice grievers melt, I should say. They don't melt, but you know what I mean. I can't get that yet. I do need a spider ball. Look at all those grievers above me. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Okay, let's do this. What do you say? The other reason why I like fire shots is they go quicker than the other ones. Like there's all the shots are fired faster than the missiles combined, which makes it really nice. Excuse me, Albert. All of the grievers. All of them. So many grievers. Hi there. Remember, this is also why we want all this health is because we don't have to worry about our health. See how that griever just literally slid out of the way? We want to not have to worry about our health. That's why we have all the energy tanks as soon as possible. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Because that way I can charge into battle and not worry about my health. Was it here? I think it's, yeah, it's here with the missile. This might be a surprise attack. Hey, look, there's a griever right there. Hello. How we doing? Now, if I remember correctly, there's a missile expansion here. I remember correctly. I do like that. Oh my gosh, go in the hole! This is probably the hardest one. Look, oh no, they're in the walls. I'm fighting them right now. I'm very aware that they're in the walls. I find that funny. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Oh, did I not pick that up? I didn't pick that up. That was terrible. You see how I dropped like that? Wowzers. There's one right behind me, isn't there? Kind of, sort of. There we go. Took a second. There's two right behind me. Also, some grievers can, in fact, like, deflect the missile as it's coming. Like that. Like that again. Oh, no, that one actually hit him, but yeah. Sometimes they deflect the missiles. Jump scare, maybe? Nope. Okay, cool. We're going to... Okay, this is the map area. Excellent. How did I miss the... Oh, no, because you have to pull it off once you get the lasso. The lasso does make a lot of things easier. Yes, I am very aware. And it's one of those things, again, where you have to... Isn't it? I know this is a scannable. Yep. Thank you. Because if you're not looking for it, you don't see it. And if you don't see it, you can't access it. But, long story short, this is another cleverly hidden missile expansion. So we're now at 60. We're at 60 and 50 missiles, or 60 missiles and 50 50 shots. We're going to end with a lot more than that. Going there right now. We're going to just keep going up. There should be one jumping. Not yet. Okay. There's going to be a few jumpers here. Just a heads up. I thought I got you. Okay, guess I didn't. Wait for it. Yep, there's one. That one I swear is meant to, like, you don't see it, it just drops on top of you. Okay, we can't go further that way because we don't have the right stuff yet. So we go up. Oh, I always forget there's three of them. Excellent. Now we're going to pop out. We should pop out right next to him. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we got to make sure that we keep him alive. That is the opposite noise what I wanted to hear. I do not like my shots to be low. Never a good thing. Switch to missiles. We're going to switch back to... And the problem is that door has to be unlocked, but not with weapons we have currently. You need to stay still so I can shoot you. So what happens is that sometimes they will, in fact... I know I have low ammo. There we go. I'm coming to help you, don't worry. Okay, so not the well, it's pretty good actually. I think at this point, so he's gonna go in there to get healed up. I'm gonna go now fight the dungeon guardian and get a teleporter key. This one, I'm not gonna jinx anything, so I'm not gonna say anything. I would like some more shot ammo though. Let's head on down. Look, it's teasing us. This is the one I was looking for earlier. It should be right here. And I think it's this one. There we go. Thank you for the shot expansion. Giant door. Hey, let's see if I can do this first try. Okay, well, we got full health, so... By the way, the Guardian is right there. Let's have some fun. So you can kind of see on the bottom, it's got the Metroid brain thing down there. Um, I don't like this part of the battle because I can never beat this part of the battle, and it does damage to me a lot. Oh my gosh! There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow. This is where you just rapid fire it for as much as you possibly can. That would be the quote unquote Metroid brain of it, by the way. Because remember, everything in here is brainwashed by a Metroid. Once again, a terrible realization. We're going to jump over you. Hello, let's move out of the way. Let's move out of the way. Oh, I got caught, and again. Whee! See, I always miss that shot. Maybe don't go near the giant ice crystal balls of not goodness. Crazy, I know. Don't do that. Okay, yep, not helpful. Eh. I don't know why it's not like hitting target's supposed to hit constantly. Is this the exact same strategy I use against the Omega Griever? Yes, it is. Because I like to stun it, and if you stun it the right way, you don't... You jerks. There we go, thank you. Stun it the right way, you don't actually have to do as much damage, or you don't have to work as hard, which I don't know why I just crossed through that. But I do occasionally like to not do as much hard work. Okay. Oi! Oi again. Oi a third time. Oi a fourth time. Oh, that one hit me. Oh, rats. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, we should have one more cycle. Should is a very key word, though. Oh my gosh! I need to call this phase Bowser Donkey Kong Blastoise because if you know anything about those characters, that attack looks a lot like them. Why do you do this to me? Cool. Nope, I knew that was going to be clean at all. You jerk. Every time it gets me with that. Every time. Oh, it got me that once. Okay. This is the attack it uses to get its weak spot open. And if you hit it, it doesn't. What in the bloody mother of God was that? I dodged you. I know I dodged you. Don't tell me I didn't dodge you. Oh my God! Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Boost ball. That was annoying. I did not like that. I almost made it out perfectly. And it's a guardian key. Now what I want. Ooh, I'm supposed to go underneath first. That's right. Excuse me, ever. We. And teleporter key. And the least surprising, like with Fury Green, the blue teleporter key is for ice. Now on the way out of here, we're going to get the ice shot. And that's going to make things, again, relatively easier. We could do this the right way. That could also make... There we go. Took a second. All right. We now have to go over here to show that we know how to use our power of boost fall. And we will go directly up. The nice thing about this is there's no stoppages, it's directly up. Looks like you got what you came for. Unless it's changed in the station radio while you're gone. Nobody needs specialism. All right, so we're gonna peace out of here. But before we do that, we do have to get the ice shot, which is going to be on, that's right, it's on the other side. So I'm going to go over here. Gotta go the other way, don't I? There we go. Something was not working. And then kerpow. And thunk. I did not mean to hit you with that one. I had to hit you with that one. I think the grievers... Yes. No. Yes. No. All right. The grievers don't appear in here yet. However, these do. However... Oh my gosh. There we go. Took a second. Now we can get this. It's funny for the actual thing. It like you walk into this room and it's very like, oh, look at this! All of a sudden, thing that's activated. I wonder what this could be. Figure it out. And then if you try to leave, it still says, "Hey, you might have missed something in the ice belt. Maybe you should go back to the ice belt to get something you need in the ice belt." All right. So here's another 20-second loading screen. My wrists are not going to be happy with me because they are getting a little sore all of a sudden. So is my neck. The nice thing though is that now we can start to expand on the game a little bit, so we can turn right around back here. Can't? Nope, we don't have it. We have the lasso, not the one we need. I always fall for that. the next quote-unquote dungeon area territory we're going to, we will get the grapple beam, and then we can do that. Wait for it. There we go. Now, this is the time, because they had the green shower, the first one, this is the time we got to kind of worry about them attacking us. Okay, sometimes they attack us a little more aggressively there. Am I swinging to the right more? I don't think I am. All right, now we got to go to Vault Forge after this, and then we're going to Slayer Pool again. We have to go to Vault Forge because our Viola suit is not built to withstand lava, and if we drive into lava like I did the first time I played this game, we will have a very, very, very bad time. All right? My favorite weapon in the entire game, Ice Shot. Thinking, why do you enjoy this one so much? Allow me to show you. I mean, you can still get hit technically, but like, if they're frozen, they can't do much damage to you. That's why I like Ice Shot. Okay, so we do this. And then we come up here. It's meant to show you that you can freeze water with Ice Shot, because ice is one of the elements. And we get closer to an energy tank and a expansion shot when I do that. So that's nice. So Volt Forge is next. So probably looking like I'm gonna do Volt Forge again, get the suit, and then fight the next um, creature boss dungeon thingy majiggy, and then I'll probably end this stream, um, so I can eat because apparently eating is good as I've been told. We're gonna also super quickly. No, we won't do that right now. We will do that later. There's a missile expansion, but I don't want to get it just yet. On a side note, I feel like I should address this. While I'm only streaming this game currently, I am trying to keep this family friendly, so I might try to stream another game. However, um, I have to make sure it is rated a certain way and the contents is of a certain nature. I am not going to stream anything not family friendly on this channel because I want to keep this channel family friendly. So I might look into doing one of my other favorite games, which I should not have driven right through that. One of my other favorite games is like Need for Speed Most Wanted. It is technically breaking the law when it comes to cars, but I mean, it's rated teen, so we're good there. NCAA 13, I don't really want to go back into that game, but that might be something to look at. And then obviously the original Metroid Prime, I might look into streaming. So, um, I'm not planning to stream. I just drove through half of those bombs. I'm not planning to stream a ton of games either because I don't really want to stream for that reason, but just something to, I guess, keep in mind. I might expand on this, I might not. We'll see. And here's another 20-second load screen while I get a bike upgrade. Phew. Has hit 750 and then it takes off. I say, by the way, about streaming other games also because I am enjoying immensely, even though I am still very much an amateur, the cook streaming or the meal streaming I am doing 2 days a week. And I would like to not just be streaming constantly. I don't think that's not what I want to focus on. So this will most likely just be a once every so often hobby, I guess. We're going to move this all the way around to hit this thing because there's a missile expansion in here. Almost. 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 There we go. I know there are robots in there. Robots that can be frozen, though, now because I have ice shot beam. Okay, I spoke too soon. Thank you. Thank you. I probably didn't have to destroy those robots. I could have just like ran and got it, taken the damage, and left. Oopsies. If I remember correctly. I'll I'll bet there are. There are, for the record. Is it over here? Oh, we're gonna be taking this one anyway. Oh, work, bud. Oh my gosh. Yeah? Yeah? Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be? You're supposed to let me in. Weird. Okay, where to go? Is it on? It might be on 3. I didn't think it might be on 3. Oh, it is on 3. Excellent. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. We're gonna get a new Viola suit that will let me pilot this thing over lava. I don't see much of a change in this suit, but like color-wise, it doesn't change that much. Let's go. Look at that track. That's like a mile long into the storm, through the storm, into the storm. You know what I mean? Okay, we are now going to go back to Flare Pool. And yeah, I'm thinking after this, we're going to save. Oh, I forgot this exists. Gosh darn it. This mini boss annoys me a lot. Oh. One more right here. Yeah, maybe. Nope. That one. Nope. Oh, I guess so. Never mind. You jerk. I completely missed that, didn't I? That's okay. Oh, let's not go that far off track. Off topic, excuse me. One. Oh, fine. That's going to be intercepted. Yeah, it's not going to work. That's okay. Oh my gosh, I almost had it one cycle. I get it before everyone else joins, hopefully, maybe. Let's see. Nope, that's down to 1. Oh, I almost one cycled it. This is why I don't like this boss at all. One, two, give me one more, please? Question mark. 3. There we go. Cool. All right. That was fun. You can't leave until that mini boss is defeated. Another reason I don't like that boss. I had the hardest time trying to beat that boss the first time. 750, and then we zoom out of here. And now that we have the now that we have the ice shot and the upgraded Viola suit, we can do things we couldn't do before, like traverse over lava. It is kind of funny how like dramatic they try to make the explosion. It's not very dramatic. Okay, let's do this. That shot, by the way, of coming out of that tunnel was like the biggest shot. Like it was a shock to the system when it was first announced. Let's see if I can do this without using the Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, we're gonna try for the jump again over here. Yeah, the very first introduction to giving Samus a motorcycle was the shot coming out of Volt Forge, and some people lost their minds in good ways and bad ways. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna line this up, and let's try to get this time. What do you say? Good idea, right? Yeah. First try. All right, back to Flare Pool now. So that is Galactic Federation debris from the teleporting incident in the first act, or in the first scene. Things kind of got ripped apart and spread all over this world. I do believe I can. Oh, I can in fact get this. So we're gonna jump over here because now that I have the boost ball, other way. A large shot expansion. I think they just wanted me to fight those. They're not wasps, but they're something. I forget what they are. Let's do this. So we do have to get off of here for a quick second. We do have to switch up to here. We do now shoot this here. We shoot this, and we walk straight through. Awesome. We can also do this. And that will permanently close the gate. Or I should say, stop the flow. You know what I mean? We're going to try that again because I did not like that. There we go. Cool. All right. Can I get this right now? I think I can get this right now. Yeah. Okay, cool. Under question, can I do this? Oh, I can. Fancy. Welcome back to Flare Pool. Been a while. All right, so we're going to go down here, and ready? Someone's gonna pop out of the lava, not too scary, but just whoop. Oh, they're gonna pop out this time? Oh, that's so kind of them. We're gonna get this shot expansion over here. Not that one. This one. I got activated. Duh. Not what I wanted. Nice. And thank you very much. I'm pretty sure this is the entrance to Magmore Caverns soundtrack for Metroid Prime, but I'm not 100% sure. This is a very mazy way of doing this, by the way, so stick with me for a second. We're going to switch to Ice Shot while we're doing this. I know. I know. Oh, we got to go back to here. Sorry. I mean, I don't want to open the map, but I think you're going to make me open the map, so I guess I'll open the map in a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't like these things. I forgot. You are going to do that? Yeah, I don't like that. We're going to come back out this way, so I don't need to worry about that just yet. There is going to be a missile expansion teasing us on the left-hand side, which is okay. So as I'm traversing this, it is funny. I used to watch a lot of speed runs of some of my more favorite games, and the reason I say it's funny is a lot of the games would have a certain we're going. I was on the other side. Would have a certain like average, I guess. And one of those was like one of my favorite games. People would average. Oh, do I have to melt it? Yeah, I do. Would average like 90 minutes to 2 hours, and it was always interesting watching like how I would play a game and watching them. And the thing that they did and what they knew about that game was just utterly fascinating. Like one of my favorite games, they knew that like the carry weight for an item was different. I didn't even know that. We have a boss in here? Mini boss? Yes. A slightly harder than normal to destroy robot replacement. I like the ice beam in case you couldn't figure it out. Very huge fan of it. Should probably get its autograph. We're gonna hit it with a missile because we can. Ow, ow, ow. You just really want to like not. I didn't know I could do that. Hey, nice. Took a second. We got this stuff. All right, we are going to go to quote that song to the left, to the left. This honestly, and I know some people are going to roll their eyes at this statement, this does remind me of Moria soundtrack, Lord of the Rings. Work. When they are running from the Balrog in the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. It's like the same chanting style, tone, and cadence, I think. This is Sarge. I find it ironic that he's standing at Samus saying identify yourself and then goes, oh wait. So yeah, it's Sergeant Duke and then Armstrong is who you meet later in this level. This is a weird mini boss. Work, bud. The best way to fight this is just to randomly there we go. And then you cool the generator down. There's like no good way to do that. There's gonna be an item or an enemy. These fun little robots. The other one's up on top of the okay, there we go, thank you. The other one was on top of the pipe, like I said. We are not going to take a... Oh, no, we need to take a save. Not for, like, saving, but, like, we're about to, I know. Um, we're not taking a save for the save. We're taking a save for the ammunition and energy health, or energy replenishment. And that's kind of funny. Because we're about to enter a room that is not fun to climb. So we are going to save. Yes, okay, good. We don't have to open the map anymore. Awesome. Sarge is going to follow us around for a while, which is fantastic. But he's also going to help us open doors. Like this one.
What's that? I'll take the other. There we go. You got our stuff.
These robots won't hurt us yet. And even if we tried to shoot them, they would go into defensive mode, and we can't beat them. 3. Ah, that was close. I always have difficulty with this, so... Oh, I forgot you exist. Freeze. There we go. So don't laugh too hard when I mess this up a lot of times. I never get that first try. Ever. I meant to hit that with the ice. Oops. Station. This is such a... This is one of the biggest complaints about this game is um, it's such a small area. This is like the worst room. Yeah, that's green energy, by the way. That's what we saw earlier rain down over the entire land of Sol Valley. Hold it, don't you worry. So yeah, all of that energy gets shot into the sky, and Sam is about to have another psychic moment here. We're gonna skip it, and all these are gonna turn on. That's why I do love Ice Shot. Hello, you are also going to freeze. Now remember, we're also in charge of our uh, whoever we're traveling with. Why would you do that? I thought I got you with ice. So if Duke goes down, we lose. We get a game over. Now this is super funny. Ready? It just falls down. This is literally how I play the game for the next like hour. All right. Well, there's Moa. So yeah, there's no homing beacon on some of the. Oh. So that's why I don't like to use a lot of these. Shoot, and that falls down. Yes, I know I'm low. I'm okay with that. Hello. I literally don't need health, but okay. And then like the top level is all just a free for all bot shoot, I think is the way you say it. Yep, right there. So we're gonna missile these guys. I'm not saying it's gonna be a great time, but I'm saying it's gonna be home in. Have you ever seen Iron Man 2 when Black Widow is just taking out the bad guys and Happy Hogan is like, I got one. And meanwhile, that's not the person I should be aiming at. And Happy Hogan takes out one person and she takes out an entire hallway. And he's like, I think I got one. And she's like wrecked 20 people in a row. That's what that feels like sometimes. Like I got one, like, yes, congratulations. My ammo was as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're going to do this super quick. So I didn't think, nope, I didn't want to scan that. Okay, so we're going to take this. Then we're going to do this. Then we're going to pull this. Nope, we get, oh, rats. Hold, lift, back, psychicness. Yes, okay, now we can. We gotta wait for it to cycle. Shoot. Um, and then missile expansion. I believe this is going to be. Oh, I forget. Is this an energy tank? This might be an energy tank. Yes. Thank you. Okay. And it's funny whenever you use psychic powers, you are correct. Whenever you use psychic powers, all the humans you play with are like, something's weird. I don't like it. I need more shot ammo. All right, let's go. Not what I wanted, but I will take it. Okay. On three. With ice shot. Where? There you are. Okay. And cool. Oh no, the horror. I mean, I should be, but I don't really. Okay, fine, I will. Oh, there's more. And so here come the shields. Well, I'm trying to get the guy in the middle, but okay. Can I not use that? I thought I could. Do I have to scan them first? I might have to scan them first. Because for some reason, you have to scan enemies before you can, Yep, there we go. Nope, work. The bots are super annoying for that very reason. Oh, come on. Hey, good job. Sometimes these lines are so good. Like, hey, did you know red velvet cake exists? Now we should have another ambush here of bots. After this. Here comes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, go. Yes, I will switch. That's okay. Did you just phase? No, there's okay. There's like 4. I think there's 2 waves total. Maybe there's 3 waves. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. Yep, we clear. I was hoping for. Oop. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna take a tram. Yes, I know. Yeah. Here's the tram we're gonna take. We're gonna take it all the way around this giant cannon. So this is the tram around the station, or around the cannon, I should say. So it gets loaded in. It gets shot up into the sky. And that's how the green energy infects the planet.
Got it.
When we meet Armstrong, the fangirling is kind of hilarious, and here we go.
Yes.
We have detached one of the things around the cannon. Excuse me. I really wish I had more shot health right now, but I don't.
Okay, kid, you're up.
And now that powers this station's generator, excuse me. I will say I like the designs and the personalities they gave the Galactic Federation troopers in this one compared to Metroid Prime 3.
Yes. You know the way. Wanna check it out?
I know the way. The reason so in order to get to the teleporter key, we had to open the hatch under this whole thing. In order to get that, we had to dislodge the cannon, and it goes into maintenance mode. Then we can get underneath it, which you will see shortly. One of these days, I might do a long playthrough of this where I explain everything and let all the videos happen. Can I skip? I can skip this. Excellent. Okay, so we crash landed because Silex attacked us. The actual Silex um, attacked us. I'm going to save for two reasons. The first reason is the first time I faced this boss um, was the first time I actually got a game over screen for this game on this setting. The second one is replenish my health and ammo. And here's a battle. So that's actually Silex in here. It's destroying the door. And it is allowing bots to come out of it. The other big complaint about this game from everyone has been the lack of enemies, and a lot of the enemies are robots, like Cybots. Oh, am I gonna? Ow. Yeah, the enemy gunship likes to cut through things, which is super helpful. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see how like my shots aren't really hitting that well? That's why I like to use either single oh, hello, as it pirouettes over me. Yes, I'm taking damage. I'm okay with that for right now. There we go. Okay. So Silex jumps out. Um, they go to make sure nothing explodes too quickly. The soundtrack is so unique here. I don't know how to describe it. So this is like a new form of Cybot where like it likes to just wreck things. It jumps and it creates static and all that jazz. Oh, come on. You weren't supposed to hit me. Not anyways. Oh my gosh, why are you still able to hit me? I need you to not do that. Nope, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. 80, and I can make that happen. I need a ton of missiles for this. Okay, so remember how I entered here? This is now open. This was not open. So now we can go fight a giant snake lizard monster thing in the lava. It's kind of a cool fight. No, don't need to just wreck those things, but we'll start from the back and we'll make our way forward. That won't work. Oh my gosh. Where is your head? I'm actually looking confused. Oh, no, not the head. I'm confused officially now. I've never been pushed like this before. Let's try this other side. There's a lot of cutoff points. I think this is the last one we got to hit. I think. Yep, okay, so. Hello, how we doing today? So now we got to destroy all these nodules, and then when it opens its mouth, we shoot the mouth. Oh, shoot, I'm not. Usually that works differently. Work, bud. Why aren't you working? Oh, come on. Maybe I need to wonder next time. Work, bud. There's two. Now, this is a cool soundtrack, by the way. I like to point it out. The stupid, I'd like to call it, I think. Bum, ba 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 bum, 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 ba 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 bum, 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 bum. That is such a cool, yep, that's good to dodge. That's such a cool, little string of notes together, I guess. Also, this boss, it's kind of funny because it took me, so I died the first time because the second portion of this boss, oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Come on now. The second portion of this boss is, well, this is the second. Oh, I'm supposed to go underneath, rats. Is the third portion of the finishing move is you like you go like in you like shoot inside of it, which is super cool. Hello. And I didn't realize you had to do psychic energy with it. Oh, we'll be fine. There's one. Yes, I know you're shooting at me. Hello there. Have you ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean 2? Hello, beastie. Oh, hello. Oh, that was right into your beam of energy. Hi. So the tongue is really what we're concerned about. Ow. Like these do something, but this part is what we really care about because when we do that part and we do it the right way, that is what brings the damage down. So this part right here got me the first time because so it like passes out and I'm like, how do I get to it? And it says, oh, the main its energy source is hidden inside. So you're supposed to shoot it with psychic energy inside, which is both terrifying and cool. And then you guide down into its belly and you shoot this part. And that's how you beat that boss. And that's how you get this. Psychic grapple. And this is pretty cool. Here, to here, to here, up to here. Time for a master teleporter key. Red for flare, orange for flare, because, you know, lava. And now we play the fun game of let's get out of here. Where are you? There we go. All right, so this takes us out of the flare pool area. So I do think that Guardian has like one of my favorite pieces of music in the entire like game. The other one will be, oh, you are just gonna not exist for me right now. Really? Yeah, I don't care. I'm moving away. Goodbye. Have a good time. Oh my gosh, I completely missed that. I should probably aim up there. Come on. There we go. We're gonna have to yank it free. There we go. Hello, lava. I mean, it's nice that we have a like a timed escape because in Metroid Prime, ooh, come on, you're gonna. There we go. Took a second. In Metroid Prime, there you are. One. Well, actually, in all of them, there's some sort of timed escape route, and that's super nice. I gotta shoot that. Oh, you weren't supposed to get hit by that. Let's wait for that to cool down. Let's keep going. You just didn't grab the second one? Oh, I might be Wii drift, or I might be Switch drifting, whatever it's called at this point. Cool, and yeah, I love that. Okay, let's try that again. Better results. One, one. Uh, um, there we go. That's a huge plus. Okay, and here, work. We're not going to tease the situation. We're just going to go. Nope, not what I want to hit. This is what I want to hit. And then in the least surprising news, you escape after the mountain explodes. There we go. So that is an unskippable cutscene. It has to load back up, so it takes a minute. we are going to head back to Vault Forge to save, and I am going to go eat after that because apparently I'm a human, and humans need nourishment every once in a while. I always release that quick on the trigger, every time. The nice thing is our next weapon is going to be the Electro Charge thingy-majiggy, which is going to unlock a lot of collectibles for us, and I get super happy with that. Do I have to battle Cybots before I think I have to battle Cybots. Oh well. I do have to battle Cybots. One, two, one. Oh, don't touch me. One. Or let's see if I can just go forward. Can I just go forward? Oh, I can. Oh, that's so much better. All right, so I'm going to put a pause in it here because I need to go get food. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in to the first stream of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and I will see you on the next stream.